Hello and welcome back from the intro ads! I hope everyone has had an absolutely fantastic Tuesday! I have missed you all terribly! I was so lazy yesterday. I did nothing. That's not true. I did a lot of stuff yesterday. But we weren't here and therefore I was lazy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm gonna go from the top of the order really quick. Fanless, thank you so much for getting first. Good to see you. Hi, Silent. Thank you for the existence check. Hi, Bewick. Hi, Mittens to Kittens. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, little baby. Hi. Hi, never say never. Good to see you. Mary Marvlight, Night Owl Crafter. Milky Way. Hello, Milky Way. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Hi, Kotiri. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Kara. Hi. Happily ever after, Kara. So good to see you. Hello, Paladin Verdant. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't forget your cards if you haven't got them. Hi, Star Jeffrey. Hello, hello. Hi, Star Lord. Good to see you. Kotiri, thank you so much for the 275 stream streak. I appreciate you. Fam Jams, hi Fam Jams, so good to see you. Rhubarb, hi Rhubarb. Mins to Kittens, thank you so much for the 100 stream streak. You have officially broken into the 3-digit award ceremony, and that'll be hosted every Tuesday on the 5th of each month. I don't know how many months that might possibly be. But the next time there is a 5th on the Tuesday, we'll have it on the 5th on a Tuesday. Somebody write that down. I won't remember. You had a card party? I saw. Hi, Darkshade. Good to see you. Hello, Raladino. Hello, Big Red. Welcome. Hawk, a voice. I know. Hi, how you doing? That's almost a whole year. I know. All right, we are all caught up. Hang on, let me switch over. Hello, 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 I am waving. I'm tired. All right, good stream, everybody, good stream. No, I'm just kidding. Hello, hello. Hello, Flappy Bud, how are you? I am well, good to see you. I did add some more emotes to the Better Twitch TV, which is some of the emotes that we couldn't have because I am out of emote slots. But there is some in there now, and there's one I think we will all like that I really enjoyed adding. If I can get it to pop up, hang on. Why is it not showing? Is it not here because I haven't updated my life cycle? Hang on. I know what it is. Wow. Yeah, I was adding a whole bunch. I still have a whole bunch more that I need to go in there and add, but I will. That is the plan. I will get them added. I know you were Faneless. You were lurking. I saw you. I had like the chat bot up, which tells me who all is currently lurking. And I can't believe it. I was like, Famous is ruining the surprise. But you know what? That's okay. You can share it if you want to. You can share it if you want to. It's fine. You know, as a treat, if you want. I can't even get it to friggin' pop up. I only ruined it for myself. That's fair. But I'm so glad you all are here. So good to see you. So good, so good. I am in a heavy storm area for the next 6 hours. So if I happen to crash, I'm really sorry because my power will have gone out. But there is a very, very large storm directly to my west that has a lot of possible tornado weather coming through it. So luckily my streaming equipment is already in the basement, so I'm already down here and safe. So it'll be fine. I'll stream until I lose all power. If you happen to crash, we panic. Watch out for houses, yeah. They are very large and in charge. The green but stays safe. Hi, Neil. Good to see you. Mwah! It'll be fine. Storms move west to north. Not always. I've seen them pass from left to right before, or from like top to bottom, or from around town. That is staying up on the screen an excessive amount of time. What the frick? Do you see how long that message was up on the screen? That was an excessive amount of time for that message to be up on the screen. Mwah. Thank you for the box. And houses seem to not like witches for some reason. Well, you know. In my room. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the box to help keep me safe. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But, so I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm watching the weather radar. If anything crazy happens, I'll tell you. I only live in an area where the thunder is, hard enough to where it shakes my entire house. It's actually really amusing. I was in a voice call the other day, and there was a loud crack of thunder outside, and it could be heard through my mic, which is sensitive because it doesn't show you like low grade noises, you know, only loud noises will come through the mic, and it came through the mic. Cue up AC/DC, yeah. Honestly, I kind of like thunder like that. It is loud. It is very, very loud indubitably. Hi, Mito. Mito, how are you? I hope your day is going well. I've missed you. I hope you're staying safe. I was just talking about the storm coming through our area over the next few hours. Also, Arkansas is getting absolutely wrecked with tornadoes this week. Yeah, the storms are pretty bad. They are pretty bad. Pretty. I need to mow my lawn so badly, but I need it to stop raining for like 2 days so that I'm not trying to mow the mud. You know what I mean? I need it to like dry out for a second, and then I can mow, and then it can rain some more. It hasn't stopped raining long enough for me to mow. Mow the mud? No, Moon, no. I can't mow the mud. Then you just kill your yard. And I like my yard. It's a good yard. If it stops raining, we won't see rain again till like June. Yeah, Mother Nature doesn't like us. It's all hit or miss. Picturing different bad ways to mow a lawn. Picturing you drawing a picture of Seb with the lawnmower. That would be really funny. Grass is overrated anyway. Let the mud swallow it. You know, I would agree with you, except I would replace my grass with clovers. You know what I mean? I think a clover yard would be absolutely gorgeous. And like half of my yard is clovers, and the other half is grass. And I'm just like, ugh, clovers would just be so much prettier. Yeah, but I'm not made of money, Big Red. That would be I have to like kill my grass and then implant clovers, you know. Clover local wildflower types. You are green like money. That doesn't pay the bills. I can't go to the store and be like, oh yes, I am the color of green. That means I can have whatever I want. No, that's not how that works. That's called stealing, and that's not good. Stealing is very bad, and we do not condone that kind of behavior here, chat. Most of the time. So, if you need cookies, though, you should be able to break into a Nova's vault and steal the cookies whenever you desire. Green clothes, red hair, yard full of clovers, loves potatoes. I do have in my history, it is really high. My Irish heritage is really high. No, that's not stealing. That's just yoinking. Yeah. But do we have to be green to steal the cookies? No, you can be purple or pink or red. Hi, Mary. Having been stolen from in similar ways, I reckon it's time to pay it forward. Well, you do you. I am not your moral compass. I think. Never seen a purple orc? That's just counterfeiting with extra steps. I thought most people's Irish heritage was drunk. Fun. Well, I see what you're doing there, Big Red. I see what you've done. And I have also never had any kind of inhibiting effectal herbs. You know. Kath, you mustn't encourage revenge. I'm not encouraging revenge. I'm encouraging standing up for yourself, protecting yourself. You should feel entitled to be able to protect your assets. Yeah. You should always protect your assets. So anyway. Protecting yourself. Yes, good. Yes, so we're gonna be playing more Tomb Raider today, which is the master plan. Covers my assets with a blankie. So cute. Oh, talking about blankets, I recently purchased some pillow covers to like put on my couch upstairs that I never sit on. And so I purchased 4 cream-colored pillow covers, and I purchased them all 4 at the same time, so that they're the same pillowcase. You know what I mean? So like, I went to the store and I purchased it, and they sent it to me, and they're these soft, nice, cream-colored pillowcases for your couch. They come in the mail, and I open it, and one of them is in a bag. And I could see them, and I was like, oh, that's cream colored, okay. And then the other one was in a box, and I open the box, and I look inside, and I go, oh, okay, these are cream colored, and take them out. And I recycle the box. And then I realize, oh no, these are just the pillow covers. And honestly, I should have noticed that at the time of purchase. And so then I had to go back online and purchase the fluffy part of the inside of the pillow, which I didn't know you had to do at the time. So we have purchased those, and now they're coming in the mail.
Boxes are probably my most favorite thing I've ever had.
Thank you for the box, Bewick.
I would buy a box.
Just to have a box in my room. Also, Media, you asked if I'm still into Phasmo. I am into Phasmo as much as my friends want to play with me. I will never play that game by myself. That's how people perish. And so I purchased these pillow inserts, right? I purchased these pillow inserts. And I got them out, and I fluffed them up, right? Because they come in and they're like, you know, and then you have to cut them open and then get back out there, right? And so I let them fluff up for like a day. And then I take these cream-colored pillowcases, and then I realize 2 of them are the cream-colored pillowcases that I purchased. And then the other 2 of them are something else. Hi, Ming Bing, welcome in. And so, the 2 that I purchased, it's just like this plain, cream-colored with like lines on it pillow. And the other 2 are this really fancy, it's got like a tied design all around the edges. I'll post a picture in the Discord later. And I'm like, huh, they gave me a fancy version and a back version, you know, so like on your couch you have like the fancy version in the front, the decorated pillow, and you have the plain one behind. They gave that to me on accident, and I was like, you know what, this works. And so I have two pillows that were what I purchased, and 2 pillows that are decorative that look pretty cool. And you know what, sometimes luck is just on your side and you're just like, okay, I guess that's fine. Is there a VTuber subscription service for having crazy things happen to you to talk about on stream? I don't know, man. I feel like I just have a weird life. That's probably what it is. Also, it is a talent to be able to talk up something that is literally unimportant. Like, it's so not important that my pillowcases came in 2 different colors, or sizes, or shapes. But you know what? Now it's important. I can take pictures of them later, and I can show you the Amazon receipt showing it's supposed to all be the same pillowcase. And it is not. It is not the same pillowcase. But they're still cream color. They were the same color. So whoever put it in the box was just like, well, they're the same color. It's fine. They were the same size too, so I'm not complaining, it's whatever. But if you want to, Fainless, I think it's called, if you want to get to that VTuber subscription service, I think it's called being accident prone. And then going outside. That tends to have something happen literally all of the time. Unfortunately, mine was a lifetime subscription, so I've had it since birth, and I can't really get away from it. I do go outside, though. I went outside 2 days ago when I went to the store. And you know what happened when I went to the store? Nothing. Nothing happened. Pretty sure. The only thing that happened when I went to the store the other day is that when I went to check out, there was goo on the checkout counter. And I look at it, and I look around, and I can't be bothered to move anywhere else. And so I'm holding all of my stuff, right? And I'm just going beep and set it over and then take another one from my arm, beep, and try not to touch the gooey part. Beep, and then I beep all my stuff through, and I check out and I pick up my bags and I walk over to the thing, and all I can think to say is, hi. On number, I don't remember, 76, I can't remember what it was called. On number 76, there was goo that was there when I got there. And they were like, oh, and I was like, okay, bye. And after I said that, I was like, they're going to assume I did that. I should have said something before I started checking out. Well, now they're gonna think I put the goo there because I walked up to them and I was like, hey, there's goo on the checkout lane that I was just in that I totally didn't do. I totally didn't do it. But I swear to you, there's goo on 76 or whatever it was. Sweet free goo! Something about causing probability molecules to spin counterclockwise in your area. How could you go to the goo checkout lane? I didn't notice until after I checked my first item. And then I was like, ah. And at that point, after you've checked your first item, it's too late to move. It's too late at that point. New side of the store, watch out, dangerous gooer. Yeah, but 74 of them are closed at any given time for some gosh-forsaken reason. Yeah. 76 green goos in the big parade. Kath really read that wrong? Wait, what did I read wrong? How could you... Oh, how could you goo the checkout lane? Wait, what did I say? Have a good lurk, dear brother. I know you're probably finishing up work. Have a good lurky worky. What did I say to you, Big Red? What did I say? How could you goo the checkout lane? I have no idea what I said before that. How could you choose the goo lane? How did I get that from your sentence? There's nowhere in your sentence that says any of those words in that order. You know what? There you go. That's part of the subscription plan, Fainless. It's occasionally you lose your mind from time to time, and it's funny. You just lose it in funny ways most of the time. There was that one time that we don't talk about, but most of the other times is pretty okay. How could you possibly choose the goo lane? You have to reject reality and substitute your own. I'm pretty certain I do that all the time. You don't talk about it, but you sing about it? We could sing about it. If you ever wanted to. We could break into song for the rest of stream. It could be like a Disney thing. I'm not gonna do that. That is so not gonna happen for an entire stream. Anyway. But I could. That was a thing me and my friends did in high school. We would sing to each other literally all of the time. Because we could. And I'm sure we annoyed somebody. Man, I could fill books with what I did in high school. A few seconds maybe for the bit, but no longer. Exactly. Just a little bit, you know. As a treat. As a cookie treat. You guys want a cookie? A delicious, scrumptious cookie. For those of you that don't know, we have these fresh from the void every single day. For any lovely Cathoid that desires one of these scrumptious cookies, all you have to do is come out here and say hello one time to make sure Twitch recognizes your existence. And then you can have as many of these as you desire, as long as Twitch recognizes your live lap. Now they're on the floor. Enjoy your floor cookies. Thank you, Never Say Never, for breaking into the cookie horde. I appreciate you. What's the catch? What if they're goo cookies filled with self-checkout goo? You do understand we have a slime command, right? At any given time, you can slime the cookies, and that's your choice. Am I even alive if Twitch doesn't recognize it? Listen, you are only alive when Twitch recognizes it, because that's how you get your points. Points are very important, because you got to use those points to buy cards, and to upgrade and evolve, and all of the good fun stuff of your cards. Yes. That's the master plan, anyway. Lick the goo. I'm sure it's probably fine. Not the goo at the checkout. I don't know what goo it was, but it was mildly see-through, so I can only assume it was probably some kind of grease or fat, and I didn't touch it, nor get close to it to smell it, so I don't know. But it was gooey. And it was fine. It was fine. Hand sanitizer? You know, it could have been. And for our sanity, I'm gonna say that it was probably hand sanitizer. But it did hold its shape really well in like a poo type situation. So hand sanitizer, I would assume, would like melt and spread. No, this was a glob. It was a glob. Hi Zeus, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. But if that checkout goo was more like an ooze, was there a pet store nearby? There wasn't a pet store nearby. And I really hope it's not an ooze, because then I have a lot bigger things to worry about in my area. My area is not equipped to fight oozes. Pretty sure anybody who tries to fight an ooze in this area will just end up feeding it, which will make it bigger, and that's a problem. Because if you didn't know, oozes can basically dissolve everything. So, it just takes a little while. And it's not healthy. So you don't want to get near an ooze. Thankfully, most species have a speed much faster than an ooze, so getting caught by one is very difficult. But let's say you're asleep and it walks into your camp and then sits on your everything, then you're in danger. So just be careful. You'll never choose the oozes? I will not. I was thinking of Ninja Turtle potential, not Dungeon Master infestation. Now I am concerned. Sorry, as a Dungeon Master, my brain always goes to, how do I murder my friends? Not, ooh, superpowers. I'm in danger. Although that is an interesting way. Friends characters. Yeah. We were talking about D&D. Don't take it out of context, Twitch. Gosh dang it. But it is fine. Everything is good. Everything is chill. I really hope oozes never exist IRL, because that would be terrifying. The goo in life. I think the person who was at the self-checkout was obviously one of those people who are like, don't talk to me. But I was like, excuse me, 76 has goo. And you know, by me telling that person that, they were just like, oh, I have to go do something. I'm sorry, random cashier person that I made go clean up goo when you probably didn't want to. I'm really sorry. But what if there was a small child that went up there and touched it, and then their parents would get upset, and then they would turn into a goo, and then that would start the infestation. I had my niece and nephew visiting. My nephew spent the whole time reading my 1E, oh that's dangerous, D&D books, being mind-blowing over how different it was. Oh my gosh. First edition is something. That's a something edition right there. Aren't oozes like fantasy mold with consciousness? Yes. You were just trying to be a good person, not a good person. Yeah. He walked past that goo 20 times in the last hour and had plausible deniability to not do anything about it until you ruined it. You know, I would believe that, Bewick. I would believe that 100%. Slime molds, I guess. I also can think of huge amoebas. And so upset over how stupid they were with Thaco when he got to 2 ebooks. Yeah, first edition was a very different game. It was, interesting. I have some first edition books, just to have them. Most of my physical books are 3 and 3.5 though, because that was my favorite edition. D&D first is more of a war game. AD&D is when it became a bit more like we think. I have a lot of obscure books for 3rd edition. You don't have any? I have them all. All of them. I made sure I purchased every single 3.5 book in hardback ever. Any edition. I own literally all of them. I also own some of them that are not brand? Off-brand. Yeah. 3.5 is still the go-to. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together now. Third party. That's the word we're looking for. Third party. You have an awful lot of 3E, only about 3.5 feet of shelving, though. Yeah. There's a lot of 3.5 books out there, and I love them a whole bunch. One of my favorites, I can't talk about. It's not a book that anyone's supposed to have. I'll share in the Discord later. Maybe I'll think about it. It's a very, if you know, it's a really risque third-party book for 3.5 or even just third edition. I mostly got it to see what could breed with what. Yeah, I just wanted it for the what could breed with what. It's a very interesting read, Big Red. Like it is very, very, because if you have the bard that's a little promiscuous, you can be like, let's roll on this table here. Hang on. Oh my gosh, hi Cat. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. Look at you all running across the field. Hello. Did you have a good time? Actually, the items in that book, Big Red, if you've never read it, are actually very interesting. Like the magical items, you should, if you haven't looked at them, the magical items are really fun. Kat, did you have a good stream? Thank you so much for bringing all your friendos over. Welcome in, everybody. If you have no clue who I am, hi. How long do I leave it as an awkward silence? Was that long enough for an awkward silence? Hello, I'm CathrenaGame. I'm a Greenwich VTuber. Good to see you. You got lots of speed running deliveries done? Nice. My day's been absolutely fantastic. We've been vibing today, talking about some D&D stuff, talking about finding goo at the checkout lane, talking about how I am cursed with purchasing things online, and that there's another tornado coming through. Free pillows. Well, I still paid for them. Yep. I don't think I gave you a shout out. Hang on. Hey guys, if you are not following Cat for the win, you totally should. They're absolutely fantastic. I adore them too. Super machu. And for those of you that are unaware, Cat is going to have their own friend card in the next friend pack that comes out in like 2 to 4 weeks. I'm still waiting on 2 more pieces of art for that final pack. But Cat's gonna be in that one, so you can collect my dear friends and put them in your pockets. That's the only reason. I really want to collect my friends into cards so I can keep you forever in my pockets. That's all I desire. Gotta catch them all. Oh. But yeah, hello Wolf Prince, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello Miss Manga Chick. Exactly where we want to be. 10 to 20 business days, yeah, something like that. Yeah, hello. Kat, I know you usually raid and go get food, so if you need to take a break after your super long stream, make sure you stand up, stretch, get some water in your system, and I will take care of your lovely community. I don't know why I wanted to do my radio voice there, but I did. But I will take care of them for you. Please go get some food and take a good old rest after your stream. Pocket Friends? Is that like Temu Pokemon? How dare you? How dare you? My friends are top tier. They're like the gold stars, okay? Like this one here. This one's gorgeous. Her name is Keinoka, and she's my wife. How dare you? She's my beautiful wife who I adore every single day. Gold stars, yes. You did. You pulled Keinoka. She's my beautiful wife. And I love her very much. She's very lovely. Very lovely. Yeah, it's a very complicated family tree. Nephew also used Kid Begging Eyes to borrow my copy of 5E Curse of Strahd and a couple random 3P Bestiaries. I'm pretty sure I'm never getting them back. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you'll get them back without goo on them. How many wives do you have? Listen. Why Gold Star? Why not Platinum instead? Well, because Platinum is kind of... You can't really tell the difference between Platinum and Silver. So if you say somebody's Platinum, it's like Silver with a hue on it. So really, Gold is just better because it stands out more, and that way nobody can confuse Platinum and Silver. Platinum is just Silver 2 Electric Boogaloo. Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Liza. Good to see you. Yo, Buick, congrats on getting all the commons. Kath here planning out a harem. Fun fact, I actually have a harem in my friend's Discord. And there's a lot of members in there. Yeah. Platinum Sterling at least is better than Silver for tarnishing. That is fair. Why am I not shocked? Listen. I can't help it, okay? I actually, we have a song about it too, actually. I think we did a remix of I Kissed a Girl or something. I can't remember. It was like the very early days of my VTubing career. I did a remix of a song. And I put a lot of the harem members' names in it or something. I can't remember. I have to go back and find it. I knew everybody got along with Kath. This is getting ridiculous. Hi, Shira. Welcome in. But I am just a silly little green witch. I've got nothing on me. I am just a normal person, chat. I am not in any way, shape, or form crazy. Most of the time. Most of the time. Some of the times I could be. Like when I read a sentence, but I read it the way that I apparently want to read it. Like Red's sentence the other day. Also, I just heard a very large clap of thunder. Was wondering how long you'd pause there. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I appreciate you. You say that like being crazy is a bad thing sometimes. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, Lisa. I am, for those that may have been, let me try that again. For those that may have came in a little late, I am in a very heavy thunderstorm right now. I do tend to lose power when it's really, really bad. So if I just randomly disappear, I probably lost my power. But it's been really good lately, and so hopefully that will not be a thing today. Wah! I just checked the map, and it looks like the storm is passing to my south mostly. Severe thunderstorm warning south of me with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado warnings. Ow. It's fine. It looks like it's going south of me. It's Lisa with a Y? Oh, Lisa. Ah, okay. Got it. Thank you for correcting me. Lisa B9113. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. I'm really thankful that you corrected me, because there was a friend I had whose name I said wrong for years, and they never corrected me. And then one day somebody said their name different, and I go, wait, is this your name? And they go, yeah, it's always been that way. Why have you never told me? I have been saying it wrong for years. So thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Oh my goodness, it's so good. Just be happy Cat didn't adopt the Lysol monitor from Lycée FF14. Monicure? Listen. Hi, so welcome in. It's so good to see you. Hi. For those Moniker, I misspelled. Ah, I see, I see. Yo, welcome in. I hope you had a good time over on Cat's stream. We are gonna be playing some Tomb Raider 3 today, once we're done with the yip yappin'. We are close to the very end of the game. We're very close to the end of the game. Maybe we'll finish it today, probably finish it tomorrow, depending on how fast we get through the puzzles that I am really bad at. Yo, congrats on your mythic pull. Awesome sauce. Very nice, very nice. As someone who constantly has their name spoken and spelled wrong, you learn that there are bigger things to worry about. Did I say your name wrong? Is it not Miss Manga Chick? To be honest, you're not the first person to say my name wrong. One time during high school, my math teacher ended up calling me Alice for like a week. Oh. No, oh, your IRL name. Okay. Kylie? I probably said it wrong, didn't I? I'm so sorry. Fun fact, I have a name that can be said one of two ways. My IRL name. And for like half of grade school, I did, yay! Thank you. But for like half of grade school, for like second and third grade, I would said my name one way. And then fourth and fifth grade, I said my name the other way. And then every year, my new homeroom teacher, I would switch back and forth for the fun of it, so that if teachers were talking to each other in the hallway, they didn't know who they were talking about if they were all talking about me. And I just did it to cause mass confusion, and it brought me a lot of joy. You get called Kaylee? There's no A in there. Keep them guessing. A big brain move, I know, right? The biggest of brains. Yeah, my father was not pleased. He didn't like that. He didn't like that I did that, because then he would get a call for his daughter with this name, and then the next year he would get a call for his daughter with the other name, and he's just like, why do you keep changing your name every year? And I'm like, I am a rebellious teenager. What do you want from me? Hi, Kia, welcome in. As someone who has a long history of alphabet soup usernames, I'm quite accustomed to having my name mispronounced. To half of people, I am Evie. To the other half, I am a Pokemon capable of evolving into many things, and I am okay with that. Evie. I've always called you Evie. What do you prefer? Evie, Evi, Evilicious. I'm gonna start calling you Evilicious. My name is one of the common ones for my age group. I had like 5 to 6 others in my high school class. That is fair. I did not. I was the only one of my name, which is why it was so easy to mispronounce. I'm just happy that everyone always gets mine right, but no one is ever confident about it. Fainless? There has never been an A. There's no A in there. That doesn't make any sense. I'm so sorry. You know what? You should just be like, you should look at him. You should like dead look at him and be like, and just slowly shake your head side to side until they're like, what? What? And then just walk away. Never explain. Just walk away. Every time they say it wrong. Yeah, that face. You give them that face every time. That'd be so funny. I'm so glad I am no longer a teenager. I can't believe you've done this. Yep. I am an adult. I have paid my dues. I am here finally in the world of still not having enough money to do what I want. That'd be hilarious at work. Customers constantly call me the wrong name. Throw? No, you can't. You're at work. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, throw your hands up and walk away. But if you're working, that's not gonna work. And if you just stare at them and slowly shake your head, eventually your manager's gonna be like, what are you doing? And you're gonna be like, listen, they didn't say my name right. I'm giving them the shame look. This is how we shame people now. You had a coworker at Target call me Elliot for months, and I had never had the heart to correct them. Oh no. Listen, Evie. Your name, Evie, is not even anywhere close to that, so I don't know how they got that. Oh. My manager would stand there and laugh, honestly. Yo, what's stopping you then? I am occasionally my actual personality slips through at work, because you know, you don't want your work people to know who you are. And so occasionally I will have my fun, bubbly personality kind of roll out accidentally at a meeting, and then everyone's like, oh, and I'm like, never mind. Never mind. I am not positive, bubbly personality. No, I am corporate. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's all an illusion. The real Cath bubbles up, yeah. It was so awkward. I tried to make a joke one time that, you know, unless you're on Twitch, you would have no idea what any of the, like, Twitch emotes and joke thingies are, right? And I made a joke one time, and everyone stared at me, and then I realized that is only a joke that us here online would understand. And I work with a bunch of people who are not young. And I'm like, you are not part of the generation that I need. Hello, Cracked Lucidity. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. And they just kind of stared at me blankly. And then we moved on with the meeting. And I was like, well, never talking to these people again. That would have killed somewhere else. I know. I actually had a bunch of coworkers be like, so I heard you do stuff online, and I go, occasionally. They go, what do you do? I go, I do charity. And they go, oh, you do charity? Oh yeah, where do you do it? I go, I do it with friends. They go, oh yeah? And I go, what kind of charity? I go, it's like, listen, I can't tell you anymore. You'll find me, and then this whole facade is gonna be ruined. So, you know what? I'm gonna keep you guys my work friends. You're over here in this bucket, and I'm gonna go over here to the friends that I give all of my energy to, and then I'm gonna be like, here. Yeah, don't want to be too specific yet. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to, coworker. Yeah, and none of them, and you kind of test the water sometime, and you're like, hey, do you guys like anime? And they're like, ugh. And I'm just like, okay, I literally never mind, because never mind. You used to refer to LARPing as camping to my job so they don't get sus. Anime, like SpongeBob? If you don't like anime, I can't talk to you about my hobbies. Work friends and friends out of work cannot mix. Yeah, we don't mix very well. We don't usually mix terribly well, especially when there's a large age gap. Anime, what's that? It's cartoons. Japanese cartoons. It's really nice. You should look into them. They're very comfy. Unless you get the ones that are... There's a magical girl one called Madoka Magica. That one's pretty good. You can only watch 2 episodes, though. I've heard of one called Madoka. Yeah, it's really good. I love that one. I'm the old guy at work. Like, I have to use dead memes that makes the kids cringe. Yo, dude, do it. Frick. Occasionally I'll be scrolling through my YouTube and frickin' intermission from the third dimension, and like those kind of clips come through, and I'm like, I like these clips. Biggest bait and switch of my life at that point. Oh, Evie. I know. Episode 3, that entire anime just flips, and it's like, oh, this is a really cute magical girl anime. Oh, that's nice. Did she just get eaten? Yeah, that was a hard flip. Was typing it right as you made the joke. Last time I saw was Bleach, but then I got busy with college. Yo, I also saw Bleach in college. I don't remember what episode I was on, but I definitely watched Bleach in college as well. That's when I knew I was gonna love that anime. That's a really good anime. Madoka Magica was probably one of my favorite ones. I am also a magical girl. I've got the bow. I got the bow. I don't know if you can see, but I have the bow on my chest and the frilly thingies because I like magical girls. Not that the hat gave it away or anything, because I'm a witch. But it's good. It's good. Oh dear, we have ads coming up soon, sad face. I make it to after the Soul Society arc each time and then you fall off. Can I get a blep? No. Do you, Fyrus, deserve a blep? Maybe. You are one of my favorites. But there you go. $5. Blep. Good blep. Good blep. But also was sad because Mommy was my fave. Her magic was gone. Yeah. I just need 3 more classes to graduate. Yo, let's go! Congratulations. I know it's still 3 classes, but that's like only a semester. You got this, I believe. For free? Nuh-uh. Fyrus gave the biggie emotes. The biggie emotes cost bitty bits. So it was not for free, it was for bitty bits. Yes. Very good. This is the most that I can clap because my hand tracking doesn't actually touch. But imagine that I'm clapping. My hand tracking's like and that's as close as I can get. I can't. It doesn't do the intertwined things the hand tracking. Gets a little silly. Gets a little silly right there at the end. But yeah, that's very exciting. I'm so happy. When I graduated, I was so hyped, and then I got a job that had nothing to do with my major. Yeah, it's a T-Rex clap. It's like, yes. If I put one hand in front of the other, I can make the illusion like I'm clapping. Like, yes, golf clap, golf clap. But really, one hand is behind the other hand, and I'm not actually touching. Big Red, I'm not reading that sentence out loud. Sussy baka. Head pats, thank you for the head pats, Virus. Witchcraft. What even is that, Evie? Is that an orange marshmallow? It appears to be an orange marshmallow. I don't even intend it that way, but I'll take it. A dancing Pop-Tart. The clap emote feels like Doodle Bob. It's fair. That is fair. You are a clapping fiend, it appears. It appears. Oh, you guys are so cool. We could totally sit here and chat for hours, but I really do need to beat this bloody game. Tomb Raider 3, we have to beat it. We have to finish it. We have to put it on the shelf of completed games, and then we never have to play it again. Cinnamon Toast Crunch piece. That is, I'm pretty sure that is where that originally came from. Yeah. Pretty sure it was originally Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yapping stream. Only yapping. You know what? Whoa, crazy. 8 hours just chatting. No, I have to work in the morning. I cannot stream for 8 hours. You're organizing your glams in FFIXV? So I could yap the whole time? I don't think that's a real number. Or at least that's not a real game. Yap maxing. I am interested to see if any of the changes, I doubt any of the changes is going to affect my character. FFX Ivy? Ah, I see, I see. I mean, yours might be true in the future at some point. Not yet. Not yet. Man, I don't want them changing anything. I'm really happy with my character. She's really chill and relaxing to play. You jump back into Diablo 4, so I'm out of my depth. The new expansion will affect you, but that's like 9 months away. Did I hear about the cute backpack they added? No, I did not hear about the cute backpack they added by accident. Please tell me. How do we get this accidental cute backpack? I need this in my life cycle. There's some big changes with Evolved. Yes, please, Bewick. What was your major? I majored in graphic design, like a weirdo. But I did minor in computer science. Yes, you will have to tell me how to get said cute backpack. And I don't know anything about Evolved. I'm sure Fainless will tell me if I need to care about this Evolved thing. You have also jumped back into Diablo 4. Warlock is fun. I haven't really played a Diablo game in a very long time. They were a lot of fun back when I had more time. I look at Diablo and I'm like, I don't have the time anymore. Because the way I play Diablo is I play it and then I hoard and then we put everything in boxes. And so I have to pick up everything. And it just takes so long to get through a level because I refuse to leave any shining unturned. And so I can't beat Diablo. Thank you, Bewick. Your dad did computer science as well. Nice. English major. Cool. Very nice. Very nice. I am not very good at the English. Like the parentheses and the commas and all that. I can totally get through a sentence, okay? Don't yell at me, but like, I'm not very good at the commas and the parenthesis and then a dot and then like you use the Oxford comma nowadays, or do you do the double space after the period still? Like, I can't keep up with all the noise. You went for Paladin first? My seasonal character. Nice. Technically, I went to college for computer science, but never got my degree. Fair. I went to college to be an electrical engineer. And then I changed my mind. I could do it. It was just so boring. You played them for the last 2 seasons? Nice, nice. I did. That was my original major. I was originally going to be an electrical engineer. I did it for a while, and I'm just like, this is the most boring thing in existence. People abuse parentheses anyway. I think we should abandon them except to indicate figures or references for more info. Fair, fair. It was my choice in Diablo 3, and I loved it. Nice, nice. You're so silly. All right, we're gonna be switching to the game now since we did hit the first ad break. Here we go. Game. Hold on, it's loading. Hold on, it's loading. What the frick is happening? Okay, I wasn't expecting it to jump just straight into the game, but there we go. You're majoring in criminal justice with a focus in cybersecurity and homeland security. Yo, those ones are going to be very, very helpful, I feel. Cybersecurity is pretty fun. I was going to do architecture, then realized I had more fun drawing it because I wanted to than as an actual job. I was told that I needed to do electrical engineering. What got that man? Oh, there's a guy over there with a flamethrower. But yeah, the whole thing is my father was like, hey, electrical engineering, you've got the brains for it. And I was like, well, I do. Sure. And he goes, it pays a lot of money. And I was like, all right, sure. And then his like cherry on top to try to get me to go to an engineering school, my dad was like, and is for those schools, it's like 10% females. You'd have your pick of the guys. And I was like, that is not why we go to college, Dad. That is the farthest thing that I would be thinking of while trying to get a degree. It's not why we go to college, Dad. It's literally not the thing. Very much not a reason to go to college. Yeah. You took electronics classes? Yeah. See, they were fine, but they were not fun. Like, I couldn't do that for life. The colon, the semicolon, there's some marks whose time has come. He's so funny. You never did college, you hopped around from different jobs. Listen, sometimes that's all you gotta do. So you can make a lot of money not going to college. You just gotta do stuff, you know? It's a reason for too many people. I'm not taking on mountains of debt for that exactly. Computer science and planetary science. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We started up the game, and then we continued yapping. I went to college, I got my degree, and I am not doing anything with it. So it was a very expensive piece of paper. Ah, yes, electrical engineer was well known for its dating potential. I was accepted to a very, very like good school for electrical engineering. It was like one of the top schools in the US, and I was just like, I can't. I am not interested. You got lucky. I don't have any student loans. I don't have any student loans anymore. I got rid of all mine. They're all paid off. I actually worked 2 jobs while I went to college so that I could pay off my loans while I was still in there. So I didn't have to worry about it too hard. I need to remember how to play this game. There, we'll MP5 them. Kath getting rid of her loans. Is she, you know, an electrical engineer? Sir, are you gonna shoot me? Okay, you started walking towards me menacingly. You had to go down. He was probably not even gonna shoot me. He was probably just gonna vibe. And then I got scared. I got scared. I didn't want to be turned into roast marshmallow. I need a crowbar for that, I feel. Now, technically, we did play through this, like, very first part last week. And then I got distracted. You started college knowing I'd owe forever, although I'm a weirdo and would love to be in school forever. I also love learning. I think learning is really cool. That is why I voluntarily take random classes all the time. You distracted? That's unheard of. I know. I desire my pistols. You didn't finish your first time around, went back in 21 to finish fully and loved learning so much this time around? Yeah. It's a lot more fun when it's like... Wah! Sorry. There's bad guy. There's bad guy. and he startled me, and I got startled. Okay, so. Don't you spit on me. Ah! Frick on a stick. Hey guys, there's a hole there. Anyway. Time to get a ham radio license. Everybody do the flop. Flop. Hi, Tangent. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Gravity? Yeah, Cass here. 1 second, I'll put her on the phone. It's for you. Says they're a big fan of your work. Yeah, I bet they freaking are. Click. Oh, the lights are turned on. How nice. Where did you even come from, sir? Sir, please leave me alone. I'm so busy. Freaking brat. He really wants to follow you? Yeah. That is one reason why I love learning about herbalism, because that's like, man, if you guys don't really know much about herbs, they do so many things and it's so nice. Also, who caught me on fire? Hi, Camelpon. Welcome in. Thank you for the fire. Hi, Daniel. Thank you also for the fire, for catching. If you guys didn't know, there is a command called Ruckus where you can randomly catch me on fire. It only burns a little bit. And foraging, yeah. I spend so much time watching science. Yeah. Wait, there's a ruckus command? There is a ruckus command. If you ruckus too hard, we all catch on fire, though, so do be careful. Oh, he must be hiding around that corner. Are you all trying to currently catch us on fire? Can't hear you over the ruckus. Oh my gosh. You all are so silly. Let me check. Herbalism's pretty neat. Unfortunately, trying to sift the fact from fiction is quite a chore. I have books for that. Hello, the oncoming storm. Chat, can I please have some water? You've caught me on fire. Chat, I need Slimer water, please. Wah! I refuse to continue the game until you put the fire out. Thank you, Vaneless, for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Thank you, Virus. I appreciate you. Stop, drop, and roll usually works not on a 3D model. There's a card in STS2 whose real name I can't remember because I always call it Ruckus. Nice. Here you go, since I caused it for the most part. Hi, Doc. Thank you for the water as well. Lisa, it's true. I've heard that lavender helps calm you down as well as help for inflammation. I don't particularly like lavender. Just, it's a personal thing. I don't really like the smell of lavender. It does apparently have very calming properties, but I am not a lavender lover. You went to college for your associate's degree? Ah. Do you have some good book recommendations? Most of what I found is worthless. Yeah, I can post it in the Discord after stream. There's a lot of them, actually. A lot of really, really good ones that I like. Because I use reference books rather than, like, DK. Like, those weird DK books from, like, Barnes & Noble. They're not the best. You were told to stop, drop, and roll so much I thought I'd be on fire a lot more in my adult life. Doc, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Lavender was pretty calming to build. I don't know. The smell of lavender, maybe it's because there's just too much lavender in, like, everything. It made me kind of ick. Could have swore there was a bad guy down here. Hello? There you are. Don't you spit in my general direction, sir. Freaking perish already! There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah. Never use Barnes & Noble for actual resources. Don't do that. Nothing wrong with that. You love lavender. No, totally. I totally get it. Like, I understand why lavender a lot of people like, but I think it was just used too much in hair care and soaps growing up that I got an aversion to it. But that's just a personal thing, you know. It is just me. I kind of associate the smell of lavender with soap. But I'm just like, ugh, I don't need soap right now. I need the tea. What's this about DK books? DK books, I love Donkey Kong. No, it's like really basic how-to books that don't give you a lot of detail on stuff. It does have a soapy smell. Just a little bit. What am I even doing with my life? I killed the monsters, I turned on the lights, and now what are we doing? Now where are we going, chat? I guess we're going this way. I wasn't trying to jump over you, honey. I was trying to jump into you. Can I? There we go. Yo, Doc, let's go for the 140 stream streak. I appreciate you. Also, I apologize if I missed any comments. Oh! I forgot how to duck! How do I duck? How do I duck? How do I duck? Oh no! Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, and I'm dead. I forgot how to duck. Oops. I think it's the top left button. Hang on. Yeah, there is the duck button. Oops. My bad. My bad. No, don't jump over it. You have 1.5 years left for this degree. Ah, nice, nice. Hello, Dreamer. Welcome in, welcome in. How dare you, Kath, miss my comment? I didn't. Oh. Yay, Minecraft. Gotta get low. Get low. Ah, there we go. I was wondering how I was supposed to do that. Whee! Now we're playing Donkey Kong. Let's go! Whee! Hard stop. Anybody here for a little bit of water? I would buy a box. Just to have a box in my room. Someone mentioned DK earlier. Just gotta get low to the ground, pretend you're a worm, a wiggly worm. If only BTTV had a worm emote, that would be crazy. You considered Masters, Evie? Yeah, Masters is really hard to like keep going. This must be Cass's favorite part. I'm in a box. I am. Now you're going to work? Oh, well have a good night at work, Doc, or at least as chill as you possibly can. How do I get out of here? Aha, there we go. Is the Final Fantasy crystal doing here? This is, this is bad water! What? This is a collectible item. You just need to work more? Couldn't split the focus anymore? Yeah, you need that money. You gotta get that money to get stuff done these days. Whack. I don't think I can get over there. Whoop. Huh. Is that a hole in the ground? No, it's a platform. Interesting. Where does the platform go? Where does the platform go? Okay. Nowhere. It goes literally nowhere. Why is this even here? I don't understand. Whatever. Wherever it wants. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. As long as it's happy, you know, that's all that matters. I don't think I can jump up there. Is that a button? Click. I will save the game. You gotta go now, Lisa? Okay. Have a good time finishing your laundry. It was really good to meet you and chat with you for a bit. Give it a couple minutes. You always go back, so what you choose? It's where you have to go. You'll end up there eventually. Mush, mush. What a cute little mush, mush. It's nice to let it soak and return it another time. Are we talking about laundry? Or are we talking about something else? Did I miss a piece of this conversation? Oh, that's not good. Hello? I'm really sorry I screamed. The jump scared me. I'm really, really sorry I screamed. I'm really sorry I screamed. Listen, 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 listen. I can't see anything. Anyway, you were talking about school. Laundry does need to soak sometimes. Yes. Oh, it was coming from him? Well, you know what? I'm happy not being next to him anymore. When did this become Dino Crisis? I don't know. I should have killed him with a shotgun. I should have. Oh, hey, it's the loop around. It is the loop around. The loop around. I thought we had to outrun electricity. Same! That's why I was sprinting, because I was like, oh no, there's a train coming. I'm about to get caught on fire or electricity. And then suddenly, bam! There's a dude trying to stab you in the face. And I was like, oh, I understand now. Put your skills and knowledge to use for a bit, then go back. College talk? Ah, fair. What are you doing? Can I jump over? Whoop! Ah, I can, but there wasn't a point to come over here. That's fair. Oh! I see a button. This is a fake wall, chat. Maybe it loops. Monster jumping out. Welcome to Predator and Prey Simulator. I'm your host, the Ancient Beast. I was also told by my advisor to see about getting work with the base degree because they had seen other students get denied entry-level work by being too qualified. Oh, that's just rude. I need a different gun! I need a different gun immediately! Please, wait, hang on! Okay. Freaking lunatic. Oh, he changed his tune real quick. He was like, bullets hurt. Click. Oh! Frick on a stick, my man. Why y'all like this today, huh? What's with the jump scares? I don't appreciate it. Stop hiding behind doors and get a real job. Are these like monsters of people? So these were people who were changed by the magic. And apparently I just am not ready to handle jump scares today. And I'm just like, interesting. No one wants to pay, but they want the skill and knowledge level. Yep. Power of voodoo. 3 spooky for 5 of me's. Click. Ah, this is the other side of that door. Noted. Good. We will save. Is that a boop on the schnoot, Evie? Boop on schnoots are the best kind of boops. I'm just saying. Button. I mean, it is a button nose. I agree. Do I have to go into the water? If we go into the water, there is a high chance we will perish. Wait, wait! I need this! Give it quickly! Water burns! No, Laura! Don't dive! Well, that is unfortunate. Oops! Laura, why? Laura, don't dive! Why would she dive? I wanted her to grab the wall. What a bother. I need you to grab this. I need you to come up here. I need you to surface. I need you to grab and pull out. See? Was that so hard, Lara? That's all I needed you to do before you froze to death. Now we're gonna do that again for the shiny item right there that's looking at us, okay, Lara? We're gonna do it again. Don't frick it up. Okay, you ready? Grab, grab, grab. Now get out. Good, Lara. You are the best bean. I'm so proud of you. What did I get? We got a winch starter. Ooh. All right, chat, we gotta find a winch now. It was impossible the first time, was it? She was like, no, I had to die once to learn. That's not how it works, Lara. Gotta return this game. I think my Tomb Raider's broken. Controllers were made for PS1. Our hero is walking on a grid. Yeah, she does that. I am using modern controls like a weirdo. We could switch to tank controls. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I can't go forward. Oh, I don't know how to go. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, no, stop, Laura. Forward. Oh, nope, that's a wall. Nope, that's a wall. Nope, nope, that's a wall. Hang on. Nope, that's a wall. Frick! No! I desire for you to go. Okay, I can't. Hang on. Okay, much better. Much better. Jesus. No. Yeah, no, I'm very comfortable. Sometimes I just switch over to test it out and I'm like, ah, yes. This is why we don't play with tank controls. Excuse me? I heard a rar? Is there a rar in my future? Hello? Excuse me? I have a gun, and I am ready to shoot whatever rarred. Interesting. I see nothing that creates a rar sound. I use mouse and keyboard for everything I can. Listen, sometimes controller's really nice. You should give it a go. It wasn't me. Lara, which way forward? What are you doing? Ow. Okay, I know we went through this way before and there was a monster at the other side of it, but, okay, but if I kill the monster, then we can look around a little bit more. Is that going to explode? It sure sounds like everything's going to explode. How do I get under this for the yum-yums. There's yum-yums under there. And... Huh. I don't see a way to get down there. Maybe there was a way over here. Ah! Oh, you're gonna be a bother, aren't you? Okay, hang on. I'm going to mute it so you guys don't hear this awful hissing sound. Hang on. Because it's too freaking loud is what it is. What are you roaring at? Okay, are we good? Is that everything? I think that's everything. I can't see. The lighting in this area is awful. Alright, let me get back out of this awful area, and then I'll turn the sound back on. Was that a monster? That is. That's a monster. Man. This is a bother. Yes, I do see you, sir. Flashing lights aren't much better. Yeah, they're kind of awful. And I can't see. Excuse me, sir. Could you wiggle your tush back directly in front of the door so that I can shoot you in the face, perchance? Alright. I'm just gonna turn this on and we're gonna run to the right. Hang on. Who knew raiding tombs would be such a bother, right? I can't see anything. I'm gonna jump up here. Boodoo. I don't see anything. Just this guy. Just this guy causing a ruckus. So we're gonna leave. I got my items. Monster. Ugh. Old PS1 games. Thank you for mildly catching me on fire, Cracked Lucidity. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, so we did everything over there. We got the items. I guess we can head out. Ruckuses. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was anything in the water. There is not. I have decided it is time to leave. Ah. I think I was supposed to lean into that turn just a wee little bit. Ah. I see. I understand now. Okay, alright, okay. I'm picking up what you're laying down, game. I got you. I'm supposed to slow us down with this. Understandable. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go! lived? Question mark? Where am I? Wait, is this the initial area? Oh, I think it is. Ah, so we did the bottom part, which gave us the crank, the wench crank. Now we can use the wench crank. Oh, there's that one, and there's still this one, too. Interesting. Okay. I guess we'll use this one next. Sure. Man, I'm really glad I have a great sense of direction and I never get lost. I didn't mean to fall. I accidentally jumped over it. Hang on. Looks below. Wait, was that our shadow or something else? That was definitely our shadow. Yeah, see, that is definitely our shadow. Were you a little scared? Are you shaking it side to side, Lara? That was the slowest death I think I've ever seen. Frick, how far back does that put us? Oh, no, I think we're fine. Oh my gosh, that was really funny. Never lost. Perfect sense of knowing where stuff is, exactly. I did. I phased right on through it. Oh yeah, just keep wiggling back and forth. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Whee! Uh-huh. I live? Question mark? Am I supposed to? I can't go too fast, Cracked. If we go too fast, we perish. Man, I'm glad I saved right here. Had to go faster. I don't know. I don't think faster is the plan here. I think we just gotta bunker down. I wonder how long this is before it like breaks. Whee! Okay, alright. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, chat. Or not. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. One of the unofficial mascots of PS1 can be beaten with a crazy card. I did say so. You're like, I told you so. I wasn't gonna say I told you so, but I told you so. Okay, I think we just have to slow down at the bottom of this hill, maybe. Okay. Just a little bit. As a treat. There we go. Oh, hello, sir! It's really good to see you. Sorry I can't really help you right now. I am in a cart that never stops. Just gonna duck my cute little brain down. Okay. Frick! What do you mean? Ah. And I had to hit that. Does the cart lean? It looks like I can lean. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe instead of hitting the brakes, we lean. Imagine doing all this just to get spawn camped by a flamethrower. That'd be the worst. Okay, all right, okay. We're not hitting the brakes this time, chat. We're not hitting the brakes. We're gonna lean. We're gonna lean instead. We're leaning. Okay, we're leaning. We're leaning. The leaning didn't work. The leaning, the leaning doesn't work, chat. We tried the leaning. The leaning strat does not work. Gosh, dang it. This is such a long cart ride, man. Kath, we're not hitting the brakes. Proceeds to go too fast. Listen, we were trying the leaning Stratanova. Okay, so the question is, if I lean, can I make myself fall over? Okay, hang on. What if we lean? No, it didn't let me. So, yeah, it looks like I can't force myself to fall with the lean. I don't know why you even... What's the point of being able to lean if it doesn't do anything? Very well, game. Very well. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready. We got our duck. We got our brake. We got our smack him in the face. Hi, Ran. How are you? Nyum. Ran, we're here to myrtleize. Just a little bit. As a treat, Lara. Oh, I think that was too slow. Oh, I think we slowed down too much. Now I'm gonna crash. Such a dumb way to die. That's a dumb way to die. You went to the candy store and bought gummies? Ooh. Delicious sugar-coated gummies? What flavor? What delicious gummy flavor did you get, Ran? Okay, I think we have to hit the brakes before we go down the one thing, but we still have to have enough momentum going down there because it doesn't look like we get any momentum. Okay, so that was a little bit of braking. Apparently it was not enough braking. I am mildly kidding. A little flipped out, you know, a little frustrated, but it's fine. We got this, chat. You and me, we've done it one time. Clearance gummy snowflakes? How clearance are we talking? Are they like still within, you know, expiration date clearance? Or are we talking like 2025 candy? Is that what we're talking about? Because it's like May. And you really shouldn't be eating Christmas candy in May. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save. We're gonna save right here. They were within expiration date and they expire in August. Ah, good, good, good. I feel like I was supposed to hit the button, chat. Hang on. Ah! Hello, sir! No, he caught me on fire! No, the stop, drop, and roll doesn't work! Blech. Blech. I feel like I deserved that. I feel like I definitely deserved that. Freaking missed again. Hang on. I never say never. Okay. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna get my gun out. My good Uzis. I'm gonna run this way so the man doesn't catch me on fire. Okay. Fantastic. This man has perished now. Good. Give me that. I think it's raspberry and blueberry flavored. Yum! That sounds pretty good. Don't shoot the men. I had to. Just checking something on the internet. Hello, Gray. Thanks for popping in. Candy doesn't go bad. They put a date to sell more candy. I feel like that is not true. Because I have definitely eaten old candy before. And it started to liquefy in the wrapper. So, I don't know. Maybe it was... What the frick is that? Uh-huh. Ah! I don't know why I wanted to come up here, but I kind of wanted to just be cozy in this little hole over here, I guess. What an awesome word to spell. Liquefy. Good. He was rude for setting you ablaze. That's what I was saying. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. No! Blah! Okay. I feel like that was a very bad decision. And we're gonna do it again. Hang on. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Ow! Still alive! Is that death? No. That's just the next area. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop panicking. Get your gun out. Stop panicking and get your gun out. You freaking... Okay, alright, this is fine. Yeah, no! Okay, well, I'm alive. I didn't want to fall yet. You know what? Whatever. That's what you get. I missed. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? I missed. I don't know if going down there is important, chat. No, please? Flop. Yoink. Ow. I also did not pull out the proper gun again. Here we go. Okay, we're fine. And we got a big boy. We got a big boy over here, chat. Okay. You weren't hiding anything in your cave. That is unfortunate. Alright. Very well, game. Very well. Okay. Not dead. Not dead is always a positive. Okay. We have a hole over here with a guy on it. I don't need to waste my good bullets on you. You can't reach me anyway. Can you perish, sir? Thank you. Okay. I feel like we've made a lot of progress. Or this is just more holes in the wall with nothing important. And I am just going further and further into a trap where we're just going to perish. I feel like that's what's happening here, chat. I feel like the game's like, yes, we put all these enemies here, but like, we didn't expect you to actually attempt to fight them. You're so silly. You're so silly. No, Laura, don't jump up. I wanted you to stay down. We're just gonna slowly wiggle our tushy this way. Very good. And we're gonna slowly wiggle our tushy this way. We're starting to get hail. Yo, I feel that. I got hail yesterday. Be safe, Zeus. Ow! Who's yelling at me? Oh, you are. This whole section is just here are 500 ways to kill Lara. Yep. Are you done? Are you done causing a ruckus, sir? Okay, thanks. Oh no, it's just a dead end. Is this just a dead end? Oh no. Okay, no, there's a hole here. Yeah, yesterday we had golf ball size hail. A little ways north of me. Oh no, wait, hang on, sir, listen. Did you poison me? Okay, good, I don't think he poisoned me. But a little ways north of me, we had apple-sized hail. Apparently, I wasn't that far north, but I was watching the news, and the news was like, "Oh yeah, apple-sized hail," and I was like, "That's too large. that hail is too large." You haven't seen hail like that since I left the Midwest. Hey, I live in the Midwest. Excuse me, sir. Could you stop slowly walking away from me? I'm kind of trying to shoot you. Okay, great. Oh my gosh, we got a... What is this? A crowbar! We got a crowbar! You gathered that from the accent and the hail? Thank you. Everyone's either in Ohio or Canada. You spawned in! I saw that! Frickin' lunatic. No one's in Ohio. I also live in the Midwest. Oh, yes. We're expecting snow in the morning? Yes, good, excellent. Love that for us. It is supposed to be summer, by the way. I just want you to know, it is supposed to be summer. Maybe spring. Maybe just spring. But it is supposed to be warmer. But I think the Midwest didn't get the memo. Can you please go up? I desire upsies. You love snow followed by 70F and 24F nights? Yep. Is that over there? We did get a crowbar. I didn't jump. It's not May yet? That's fair. Also, chat, I do apologize. We are getting ads here. There they are. Let's take a quick break then while the ads play so we can all do a quick stand-up and stretchies. Someone asked for uppies. We're going to do a quick standies and stretchies, yes. I haven't moved in a while. We must stretch. Arms up, chat. Stretch. Ugh. My bones. This is what happens when you don't move for 2 hours. Ugh. I don't think we're gonna get summer. You do want spring? Man, I would prefer spring over summer. Fine, I should go upstairs anyway. Yeah, it's stretch time. Come on, chat. It is self-care. Stand up stretch. Get some water if you need it. The intern working under Mother Nature is doing a job. Whether that's good or bad, we can't determine. Yeah, don't forget your card packs, Rin. Pick up your cards, get all of your things. Don't murder anything. Oh, while we're taking a break, let's check the weather outside really quick. It looks like the worst storm is gone, but there's another one coming on in. I love this time of year. It's so fun. I am in a flood zone, so that's also positive. Spring, autumn are your favorite seasons? Yeah, I need the long winter to run away. You love thunderstorms? Thunderstorms are nice. My cat does not enjoy thunderstorms. He is very clingy. He is a very clingy baby, and he loves to hang around me when it's thundering, and he'll curl up against my leg for protection, and I'm like, "You're so silly." I'm not like if we're dying, I can't help you. But he's there for comfort, and he's such a little sweetie. All right. The ads are over, chat. Did you stand up? Did you stretch? Did you do a little bit of self-care? Welcome back from the break, everybody. You didn't miss anything. I also stood up and stretched because I also hadn't moved in like 2 hours. So we all took a break together. You know what? This looks suspicious. But I know it's just a thing. It's very suspicious. Really? I'm stuck in a hole. What do you mean I'm stuck in a hole? Okay, whatever. It's a real... Excuse you! Where did you come from? I was vibing. Now you poisoned me. Ugh. So freaking rude. Hi, Rex. Good to see you. That's a real, if you're okay, I'm okay, cat. Yep. Flooding. We just went through a flood in my town. Some roads were washed away. Yeah. There's a town near me that every flood season, you can't go downtown because the downtown disappears underwater. And I'm just like, I don't understand how those businesses, you know, stay in business. Good job, Rex. Good job. Collecting all your commons. They all invested in flood insurance? Yeah. You live by Atlantis? No, no, no. Probably no. Ow. Can I grab that? Feel like we ought to be able to grab that. Ah, it's right there. What do you mean? I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to grab that. Hello again, welcome back. We do have a card. The cards is just art of me. It's the base pack is just a bunch of different art pieces of my character. We had a whole bunch made. There's like 105 cards to collect of varying rarities. And then the other pack is a friend pack, and I got a lot of art done of my friends. And you can collect those. Do I want a pointer? Well, maybe. Let me stop fluffing about. Let me try again. Hang on. Let me stop fluffing about here for a second. Hold on. What if we come at it from this side? Can we even reach that? Maybe. Laura, I swear. No, because she doesn't really turn properly from that angle. Maybe we can make a running jump from over here. CathrenaGame Master once I collect all the cards. Aha! Now I caught it! It was all about the angles, chat. It's all about the angles. There's a button over there. My suggestion entirely, yeah. I'm usually pretty good at figuring it out. Unless I completely lose my mind. Is there gonna be a monster behind this door? I don't hear Rars. Don't you jump scare me if I open this door. Where was that? Hello? What? Where was that? Huh, interesting. Is that the Athagorn? Hello, my beautiful son. How are you? How is your stream? Lovely. No focus, no focus. Are you a Zelders? Zelders. Hi, Jesse. Good to see you. Atha, how are you? Hi, Valk. Did you have a good stream? Let me give you a shout out, Atha. You were playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom. It looks very fun. Probably gotta jump at this from the other side. Yeah, I have to get it from the other side. Reet. Copied the unofficial raid message. Fair, fair. Camera gets sneaky, Lara. Are you sure you don't want to be me? Katharina, I want to beat your game. You're loving every second of it? That's great. I'm so happy. Val, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Delicious hydration. Maybe it was a door over here. Maybe we needed to click that one over there to unlock a door over here. Because that would make sense. You can't stop finding cool things and doing no main quests at all. You know, that's... What do you mean? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I was just panicking for no reasons. Listen, I'm gonna save because I can't be bothered to do all of that again. Why does that sound like the boulder? Okay. Okay, so you're just hanging out there. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, one, how are these still running? Nobody's been here for so long. You would have run out of oil by now. Maybe people have been here. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Old things are made to last? Yeah, but like, you can only get so far without somebody putting oil in it. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? No, don't spit on me. I'm busy. Flamethrower man was maintaining it. That's fair. Are you done? Are you done spitting goo everywhere? Listen. Oh, hey, we're back over here. Look at that. In my room. Neat. I guess we'll save. Ladies and gents, 90s games logic. What are the machines still running? Why is a platform of ice just floating in the air? How can a button in the background control a platform in the foreground? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. But it's fine. I mean, how old must this thing be? Like a couple millennia? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It can't be that old. I desire to get back in this. Okay, great. Hi, Owl. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. There we go. Woo. Almost didn't get that one again. I'm on fire just a little bit. Let me get my card so I can get some food. Yes, do it. Yes, have a good break, Atha, you lovely bean. Oh! Oh, that was the green door that we opened, chat. If we didn't open that door, I think we would have just straight up died. Oh, good. And we're all better. Nice. All right, let's crowbar this door open. That's not the button to use the crowbar. Click. So glad that's how crowbars work. Just gently pressing on the door. I got a battery. Okay. All right, so we got a crank and we got a battery. Cool. Cool. So we did all of that. So then this is the last one we need to do. Oh, a batter! The Duke is displeased. Battery. Ah, it's okay. I was like, a batter? I didn't think we got a batter. Ooh. Hey. Okay, great. Out we go. Perfect. Lara. You're so silly. I will put this in my pocket. Hi, Sig. It's so good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Blah! Freaking just slammed her face into the ceiling. Whoops. Sorry about that, Lara, honey, sweetie. I didn't mean to throw your face into the wall like that. Wait, is this the crank? I got the winch. What happened? Oh, did it pull a thing up? Interesting. Put me in your pocket. Okay, Rex, I got you. She just wanted to go for a freezing swim. Just a little bit, you know, as a treat. As a treat. A battery? Good. Was I supposed to do that? Sure. I'm gonna guess yes. Yes, we were supposed to do that, question mark? That seems like something we were supposed to do. Okay, great. That must have been the thing that was supposed to move earlier. Ah, that makes sense. I see, I see. And there's a door down there too. If I jump into this water, I'm definitely going to die before we reach wherever we need to reach. Let's give it a try. Hang on. Oh. Okay, all right, not dead. Hang on, let me warm up. No, Laura, you're not warm yet. Sweetie, get out of the water. Okay, we're fine. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. Just gonna sit here for a second so she doesn't try to jump back in the water. Hi, Faith. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Having a magnificent day. I'm having the best of days, trying not to freeze to death inside this water because that would be unfortunate. Okay, so we did that, and now I am unclear. Ah, okay, okay. So now we're in here. And this does what for us exactly? Okay, back with soup and pizza. All right, what kind of soup you got with your pizza? You better not say mushroom soup. If you say mushroom soup, we're gonna have to throw hands. Oh no. Oh, no. No, it's right there. Okay, I think I can make it. I just gotta not frick it up. Okay, hang on. You don't like mushrooms? I do not enjoy consuming mushrooms, that is correct. You just had mushroom soup? No, no, no! I was right there. Chad, do you think we can make that? You think we can make it if we try hard enough? But Kath, you can't throw your hands. You said it yourself. Your hands can't touch the track. It doesn't allow it. Yeah, you right. You right. Could probably make it with just a teeny bit more health. What if we heal while we're dying to get that health? Let's try that. Okay, hang on. It's chicken bouillon. with ramen toppings and a bit of gochujang? I don't know that word. What is that? Ah, I lived! That's a Korean spice. It's basically hot sauce. Ah, I see, I see. This is not worth jumping down here. There's nothing here. Eh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti! Oh no, it's right there! Gochujang? Fermented pepper paste. Yum. Okay, we can totally make this. Hang on. Is that the worst? No, the storm has passed me. We should be fine now. In theory. Oh my goodness. You like spicy? I love spicy. The pizza is also Chicago-style deep dish. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Did you put hot sauce on it? I really like buffalo chicken pizza. I think buffalo chicken pizza is probably one of my favorites. Okay, and then we gotta go all the way up. What I lived! Oh, hello, sir. It's real nice to meet you here. You're a little far to shoot me with your silly little flamethrower, my lord. Chicken bacon ranch is one of the best pizzas, in my honest opinion. It's pretty good. You put red pepper flakes, garlic powder, and parm. Nice. If you ever in Chicago get buffalo chicken pizza on thin crust, interesting. Hey, Star-Lord. You're gonna get the full rare set. Very nice. Thank you for sharing a pic of your food. I appreciate your sacrifice. Man, I am so incredibly lost. Oh, hello, sir. He's so gooey. Chicago has underrated thin crust. I really like thin crust pizza. I think thin crust pizza is pretty good. Interesting. There's nothing over here. Okay. Noted. Got it. At least there was a guy we could murder. That's always a positive. I do see a shiny thing over there. Don't you break on me. Yeah. I see you spawned. What are you doing over there spawning? I see you also spawned. Very good. Don't spit at me from the floor. Okay. Thin crust is underrated, especially when it's crispy. I love crunchy things. I think crunchy things are probably my favorite. Everything I know near me does thin crust. You miss your thick, bready crust. That's fair. I have a pizza chain near me called Emo's Pizza, IMO. They're not good. Do not eat them. Everyone around here is like, oh my gosh, it's the best pizza, whatever. And I'm like, it's not, actually. It's not. Hang on, I'm shooting his tail. There we go. What kind of pizza is it? It's a thin crust place. And it tastes like cardboard with wet cheese on it. In my opinion. But everyone around here is so brainwashed. They're like, oh my gosh, this is the best pizza. And I'm like, no. It's not. You just really want it to be, but it's really not. It's really not. Little baby, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. Hang on. Let me just look around really quick. Alright. Very well. We can leave now. So like Domino's, though no, Domino's was actually okay. Ah, we beat it! Huzzah! We definitely missed some stuff, but we got through that level at least. Neat. Hello? Okay, is this water bad? Okay, not freezing water anymore. Good. Why do I keep hearing gremlin noises? Alright, we need a key, which we do not have a key. Oh, thank goodness you stopped causing a ruckus. There's nothing in there that's important. Sorry, that's my stomach. Your stomach's so loud, Ran. You really should feed it. On it. So many yummies. That's definitely a trap. Or not. Okay. Oh no, is this a maze? This is fine. What does this button do? Huh? Okay. Fair. I definitely want that nuclear device. I do. I desire it. I desire it? Okay. Did you guys hear that gremlin noise? Am I crazy? Desire it harder? Gremlin noise, me besides you? Wow. I don't know if I can make that jump from here. I guess we can try. My legs! There we go. Neat. Okay. I now have a nuke. Excellent. That's all we needed, chat, was just a teeny, tiny, little nuke. Huh. This is different. Can I jump? No, it's too high. Okay, secret room that I can't do anything with. I see no buttons. Very well. Back to the this way. Wait, was this always open before? Oh no, I opened the door. Hello? Is that a key? Okay, something awful is obviously about to happen when I pick up this key. So, I'm gonna save. What kind of keyblade? Ooly key. Okay. Anybody who's played Kingdom Hearts, that's definitely an evil keyblade, right? That right there, that is definitely an evil keyblade. It has eyeballs. That has eyeballs, chat. I don't like my keys to have eyeballs. That makes me uncomfortable. No, it's totally okay. I disbelieve your reality. I have eyeballs, you're gonna... Okay, listen. Keys are not supposed to have eyeballs. My key look at me like that and nothing happened. Hey, yeah, if you want to join our Discord, we usually share pics of our food and random shenaniganery from time to time. Maybe this is the first key and they're supposed to have eyeballs? Ah! So you're saying every other key in existence is blind? Because they lost their sight? That goes down a way darker path than I think we want to. Didn't we have a door somewhere that needed a key? Ah, yes. Click. They are diminished lesser, like those elves who chose to stay in Middle Earth. Wow. Uh-huh. Very well. Or, if you go in the Elden Ring franchise, the elves that were kept under the ground and then they became blind and murderous. I really hated running into those in, like, the Dwemer Ruins. Those guys are spooky as all frick. They will swarm you and eat you alive. Hello? Is anybody here? Oh, this is the other side of that door. Can you stop whispering in my ear? I don't appreciate it. I don't need your whispering noises. I know I'm mildly crazy. What was the point of all this? Only mildly. Hello, Bubbles Ram. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. What was the point of clicking that button, chat? What's the point of clicking the button? What else could have opened with the button? I don't know. My day is good. Oh, my day is also very good. I have so many questions. It's lovely to hear. Oh, well, it's lovely to meet you. I am just a silly little green witch VTuber who likes to play classic games. Old, decrepit games from the early 2000s. I say, as those are the games that I really enjoyed playing as a child. One of my favorite games was Landstalker. I don't know if anybody even knows what Landstalker is, but that was a good game. It was on my brother's Sega back in the day. I am lost. Okay, so we clicked a button, and it opened a door that led us back into this room. What else could that have done? This is where the key was. Okay, chat, did I miss it? What did I miss? I clearly missed something. A door, a button, a locksmith. What did we miss? What did we miss, chat? This is... This did nothing for us. It's all that. And then there was that, which we got the thing across the way for. I see nothing. What do you mean, game? What? My legs! I see that Twitch added new stuff. Oh. What kind of stuff? Twitch does like to add stuff from time to time. Were these faces always here? Or am I being silly? I feel like I would have noticed these faces carved into the thing from the get-go. Weekly awards? Weekly awards? Okay, I know what room you're looking at. Game. I know what room you're looking at, but nothing happened in this room. There's nothing in here. What do you mean? It keeps showing this room. As if there's something important in here. But I don't see anything. Huh. And I'm too short. I'm too short to reach the upper walls. And it's not like I can wiggle through this gate. Why would it show us that room after clicking the switch? Also, these faces are kind of freaking me out, man. This is our spawn area. Yeah. Angry noises. And I really feel like we fricked something up. Very well. We will look it up here. Because I can't see anything that it's talking about. Like, we clicked that lever opened this door, we got the key, we opened the thing of the thing, we flipped the switch, and then it opened into this area, but kept showing us that room over there. Oh, there's a switch there we haven't clicked. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's think. How do I get to that switch? Are you making them angry? Okay, listen. No, there was a ledge apparently hidden in the rafters. It was like, yes, we're just gonna hide over here in the rafters. Hope you don't mind. I do mind, actually. Alright, click. There it is. There it is, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. Didn't have to look it up. Just had to find another switch. Fancy seeing you here, sir. Okay, great. Now that we've made it here, I will save so that we don't have to do that again. Uh... Uh... Huh. Okay, alright, hang on. Clearly we have to click them in an order. Okay, sure. So on these we have matching symbols to other symbols. So that has wood. To there, to that, to that. But then there's a second one of those. So you click that again, maybe. But then these two loop. Okay. That did not do it. Okay, alright, okay. Then the fish and the bird. I do not understand this puzzle, chat. Huh. Okay, alright. A puzzle, eh? I don't remember really seeing any motifs anywhere that would matter for a puzzle. Can't go that way. This guy. None of these guys have what we need. 1, 2, 4. So I only have 4 head statues. I don't think that's helpful for us, though. Okay, time to brute force a puzzle, chat. Let's just think about this logically. Alright, let's uncheck this one. No? Okay, what if we uncheck this one? Oh! Ha! Ah, another puzzle brute force. Ah, we're so good, chat. We're so good. I don't know what the puzzle was. We did beat it, though. Oh! Oh, it's pretty, but that looks really radioactive. Are you gonna explode? Oh, hello! Listen, please don't touch me. Woo! Okay, are you all just, like, immortal? Can I not kill you? It does kind of feel like you all are immortal. Yeah, more keep coming out. Okay, so what is our master plan here, chat? I think falling will kill us. Dodge. I think that will kill us if we do that. I don't think we can make that jump. Now there's 3 of them. Listen. Dodge harder. Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to jump. Sure. No! That's my bones. We were very close. Click. 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 You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Okay. So how are we supposed to get down from here, guys? Stop it. You'll never catch me alive. Hey. Love how you guys are just stuck in the wall. I think I gotta jump that way. I saw that. Hang on. No, no touchy. No, no touchy. No, no touchy! Up! Up, Lara! Please, my sweet! Ah! Okay, alright. How does this help me? How does this help me? How does this help me? Ah! I panicked! Oh, this doesn't help either. I think we're doomed. I don't think we're living through this one. Is that Rye? Hi, Rye. What? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a quick old shout out. I just died. Hang on. How was your stream, lovely? Oh, thank you so much for bringing all your friendos over. Hi, everybody. Hello, Bob Does Stuff. Hi, Sack of Potatoes. Welcome in. Hi, Art Barian. Hi, Valmar. Hi, Artie G. You were playing Windrose. Oh, you're so lucky. I want to play Windrose, but I'm trying to finish this game. Broomball, dude, thank you so much for the follow. And Art Barian, thank you also so much for the follow. I am currently in a part of the game where I'm kind of lost, but we keep getting chased by stuff. RDG, thank you for the follow as well. Stream was good. You were doing a pirate cosplay day. Oh no! I gotta go back and check your VOD. I love seeing your fun little cosplays. Those are good. Chat, if you guys are not following Rye from my side of the stream, you definitely should. Rye is very sweet and lovely, and I really, really enjoy their content. She's really funny. I like to put her on in the background and vibe. So please go follow Rye if you are not. And Rye, if you need to take a break after your super long stream, I totally understand. Make sure you stand up and stretch and get some water, and I will take care of your lovely community. While I am currently terribly lost, there's so many creatures trying to eat us here, right? There's so many. I should save after finishing this puzzle. Also, we brute forced this puzzle because I couldn't figure out what it wanted us to do. And so we just kept randomly clicking until it unlocked, which I feel wins, you know. Broomball dude, thank you so much for your liquid and stretch redemption. I appreciate you. They want to sting you, then eat you, then sting you some more. Okay, but I don't want that outcome. I think that's actually kind of a rude outcome. Okay, so if we jump over here, and then we have this, okay, I see the thing, but then where do we go? You know? Do I jump back? Well, I missed! Well, that's death. We'll just reset. It's fine. Not save, reset. This is the old remaster of Tomb Raider 3, the original. Ah! That was an accident. I did not mean to slip off the edge. The frick do you want me to run to? I do not understand. There's nothing here to grab. And if I fall from this height, I die. Ah! I can't grab that either. Load. Thank you, Anova. Thank you. I will accept a hint if anybody knows this part of the game. I will accept a hint. I think we need to run and jump, or I could just slip off without actually clicking the jump button, which that's on me. That's on me for not clicking the jump button. I don't want to get eaten by the bugs, man. No, that is not a surface I can snatch. Fair. So if I can't grab that surface, I think the right side has similar nonsense to it. Yeah, the right side has similar nonsense. This is really the only place that I could jump to. Push all the buttons! Listen, little guy. I'm very busy. If you could just... Oops! Well, that works too, I guess. Is there anything on this side to jump to? No. This is literally the only thing I can jump to. Was that something green and glowy above your head? Yeah, that's where the bugs are spawning to eat us. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Ow. Unfortunately, they're just gonna keep spawning. At least they were. Oh no. Well, now that I'm not getting chased by bugs, I see this. Well, look at that. When you're not in panic mode, you can see where you're going. Imagine. Okay, great. Love that for us. I don't really desire to go up anymore. Okay, great. Can I go this way? I can't see. Are there gonna be more bugs? Oh, and then there's this way. Good! Oh my gosh. We found a way around, chat. We found a way around. Oh, hey guys! What do you mean? No, bad, 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 bad! I'm fine. I'm alive. I didn't know we were playing Alien and Predator here. Aha. Very well. Note to self. Should have saved. At least I know where we're supposed to go now. Cath glowy bad, I am aware. Hello, bug. Please excuse me. I'm very busy. Could you not try to eat me right now? Thanks. Okay, bye. My GPU just disappeared. It's back now. Ow! Why would you stab me? Bug. Okay, now we will save. Also, I do apologize. We are in ads. I'm so sorry. Sorry that we're in ads, everybody. Please make sure you stand up, stretch, and get some water during the break. Also, how did your GPU just disappear, Fainless? What did you do to your GPU? Did you harass it? Note to self, take more notes. Thank you. Thank you for the load. Mwah. Yes. Yes. If you have notes, you need to always take more notes because more notes is important. You guys are so cool. Are you standing and stretching, chat? Are you taking this moment to organize your spine back into its proper location? I don't know, I tried to start a stream and OBS crashed and brought the computer with it. Then I rebooted, the GPU was gone. That's crazy. I guess I can unbend my spine. No, you're cool, Virus, you silly bean. We are taking a break. Stretch out your spine. Very important. Self-care. Stretch to the right. Stretch to the left. But was late enough that I canceled tonight's game. Oh, I'm sorry, Faintless. Yeah, Windows 11 has a lot of problems. Although uninstalling your GPU does not sound helpful. I wonder if it's a Windows 11 issue. Didn't Windows 11 have an issue with GeForce or NVIDIA? It was one of the graphic cards that Windows 11 hates. Pretty sure. I don't remember. It's been solid for over a year. Shrug emote. My Windows 11 hates me, and it keeps crashing, and it makes me very sad. And I feel like one of these days I just need to bite the bullet and reinstall it. But it still kind of works. Come to Linux? I have too many programs that'll only work on Windows, unfortunately. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you stood up and stretched and got some water. We have ricing. Can I not kill you people? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, there goes one. Okay. That was an excessive amount of bullets. Wait, you got auto-modded? I don't see. I used to be a Linux person, then Mac for coding and PC for gaming. I don't really care too much about OS. Yeah. That bullets. Well, at least we got rid of those guys. I'm more disappointed because of the lack of auto mod. Oh, because you said crapshoot and it didn't auto mod you? I've seen people running Photoshops and others on Linux nowadays. Interesting. I'm going to save. Is that supposed to be a trap? Let's see. Interesting. Where? The bugs? Ah, there's bugs above me. Great. Oh no! Oh, the trap barely touched me! No! Oh, it barely... That nipped just like the back of my hair. How could it light me entirely on fire? Mention a form of my friend, I get in trouble, cut the game. That was the C word. Ah, I see, I see. What happens if I go down this way? I feel like I wasn't supposed to come down here. Maybe that's where we come out. And then we have to climb our way back up. That would make more sense. That we climb out this way. Yeah, okay. I will load. But in the game, ah, I see, I see. Hi, Luna25 Pink. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. I will click. Excellent. Well, that's never good. Oh, hello, sir. I'm gonna grenade you, if that's okay. I'm just gonna... Sir, this grenade isn't doing anything on him. Oh, frick. Ah! Ah, it burns, precious. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. You guys are just causing a ruckus now. It burns! This is why we've stockpiled healing items, chat. This is the reason. This is the now. Maybe shotgun? Maybe shotgun. Maybe shotgun is better. Oh, you guys are just gonna sit in the corner like a bunch of little brats? Fine. Grenade launch. Nope, never. They changed their mind. Frick. Get away from me! Ah ha ha! One down! Frick you! Okay, alright, buddy. Okay, alright. Listen, I gotta save some bullets for the final boss, okay, buddy? You are causing a ruckus! Nah, just throw the guns at him? No, 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 no. There we go. Are we done? Can I move on with my life cycle now? Freaking people. Oh, I see. These were climbable this whole time. Speaking of game, whoop, obstacle box smacked into the hero box. It hit. Does it have fire? Yes. Hero box on fire. And that's how we learned. Hero box on fire. Ow. My legs. Is that the only way to climb up? Sure does look like that's the only way to climb up. Button? Click! That gave me a block. Okay. I like blocks. Blocks are nice. What about this area? You have lever? You have no lever. Very well. What about this one? They're defending the temple. What, you expect them to welcome you with open arms and break out the tea? Yes. Maybe we could have had a nice little chat, you know? Maybe we could have just relaxed together, talked about it, laughed about it, and then stopped the crazy man from turning the entire world into monsters, you know? Oh, I see. Sippies! Okay, what was the point of coming up here? I feel like we are missing important need-to-know information. Oh, there's a thing over there. I see, I see. Ow. Can I move? No. Can't move the block. No. Laura, sweetie, honey, bunny, I needed you to move forward, darling. Not gently jump in a straight line upwards. I needed you to go this way. Thank you. Okay. So, the question is, how do I jump this way? Oh, okay, alright, okay. I'm picking up what you're laying down, game. Oh, good traps. We love a good trap. Okay. So the question is... I don't think we can make the jump across. I think the jump across is too far. I think we need to jump over there, though. Okay. What's in here? A button? Well, a lever. It's still something you gotta click. Don't know what that did, but we did click it. Cool, cool. Ah, I jumped too far! I'm really sorry, Laura. You are going to die here. This was an accident. I'm really sorry. Oops. My bad. My bad. That's okay. We were right here. It's totally fine. Probably. Her limbs went all the wrong directions. Yeah. Thank you, Atha, for the head pads. So maybe we gotta go this way? I mean, that sounds correct. Okay. For like a split second, I thought we weren't gonna snatch that. Click. Okay, cool, cool. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna save. I think we gotta jump back. Hang on. I desire to go back this way. I'm really glad there was a ledge there. Hi, sorry, Barry, welcome in. These almost feel like Zelda puzzles. Yeah. This was the original Tomb Raider. Ooh. How are you doing, Sorry? I hope you're having a good time today. Clicked that. That needs to get pulled up so I can stand on that and click that. You're doing good? Watching while you're studying? Ooh, studying for a college finals or something? I'm gonna jump that way, chat. This is probably a terrible idea. Woo! Oh, we're fine. Post-grad exam? Let's go! Anything back here we care for? No, just some goodies. I mean, that's fair. I do like goodies. So I guess that's fine. Ah! Fine, we're fine. Nobody panic. Okay, okay, okay. Just a little bit of panic, you know, as a treat, just a little bit. The second I go down there, something's going to pop out of the water and try to eat us. You know it's gonna pop out of the water. You know it's gonna try to eat us. Maybe not. Maybe it didn't want to eat us today. Maybe we didn't taste good today. Which is fine. That's fine. Click. Okay. Well, that's just rude. Okay. Sure. You know what? That's fine. I almost died. Okay, so I see that there's that there. But we need to open that so that we can go this way. But I don't see another lever to pull other than this one. Which did not open that. A lever. Is there anything in the water? No, there's nothing in the water. Unfortunately. Okay. I guess maybe we'll jump back up. And we'll just see what all this is about. Missed again? Okay, alright. Listen, I got it the first time, and now I'm just... I used up all my skill on the first jump. There we go. Jesus. So, if I click this again, it's gonna undo the platform again, which is unhelpful. And I don't know what you want from me, game. Actually, I think I do know what you want from me. Okay, hang on. Okay. Can I reach this? Yes. Oh. Okay. And then I gotta get my booty back up here. We gotta go to the right side. Okay. And we gotta go this way. And then we gotta go this way. Cool. Then I come over here. And then I save because I usually frick this up the first time. And then we gently lower. No, you're supposed to grab it. Ah, she's supposed to grab it again. Hang on. Okay, all right. Okay, Laura, sweetie, grab the platform. Grab it. You didn't grab it. Why aren't you grabbing it? Firmly grasp it. Maybe she doesn't like that side, you know? Maybe that side's just the bad side. Oh. Or maybe it's too far for her to grab. I do not understand. Wait, why is this up? Is this timed? Where even is that? Because I know we've opened that before. Huh. I am unclear. Okay. What if we... I didn't mean to perish. Ah, biscuits. You know, that's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever, game. She doesn't want to grab it. Okay. Where's a lever I'm missing, chat? Where's a lever we're missing? We clicked that one. We clicked that one. There's this one, but it doesn't open anything. Not really. There is a lever wherever that is. Do you think that's in a previous room? Like maybe over here? But why would the lever open a door in a different room? I don't see it in here anywhere. Hello? I am looking for a door. No, none of these have it. And I can't go back. Because if I try to go back, the door is locked. So I can't leave this area. I bet it's adorable. You're in timeout, Red. You're in timeout. You get to go to the corner, and you're gonna like the corner for an indefinite amount of time. Corners are safe. Safe? Meh. You can't be flanked in a corner? What if the corner is a mimic? Just putting that out there. Can mimics be corners? A mimic can be whatever we want it to be. Corner mimic, excuse me, did I invite you in? Get. Okay, alright. Okay, so now we got this ledge, which is fine. Like, they could have a corner, but be only a corner? Yeah? No! This is Red's fault. I was looking over. Good grief, it was an effort to keep that joke PG. It doesn't help me. Fist. Ow, my spine. I am so confused as to what the game desires of us, chat. I do not understand. Do not understand. Need a log of how many times chat killed you? You avoided the floor, mimic. Just don't touch any doorknobs. See, gently walking forward doesn't do anything. See, but then this doesn't help me because I need to grab that platform. Unless somehow I need to get that one plugged in. Somewhere. Okay, what does this even do? Like, I get that that does that, but what else does it do? Anything? Hi, Tasty. Good to see you. So that lifted that. That's still down. My brain is melting on this puzzle. I don't think we needed to do that. So that one definitely needs to stay on. That got turned off because I flipped that switch. Laura, sweetie, I swear to Glob. I just need you to not crave death so much, sweetie. If you could just... I know you yearn for death. I know you do. But could you just, for me, not crave it for like 10 minutes? Okay, what does this do? Hi, Pondwater. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I don't think that did nothing. That did nothing. But dying is what Lara does best. Why are you stealing that from her? Because she causes a ruckus. And it is unhelpful to our society. I feel like we're missing something important. And I can't see it. Okay, chat, what are we missing? I know you've already pointed it out to yourselves. You can tell me. I won't be mad. Maybe a little. I won't be mad, chat. Just tell me what it is. Just tell me what it freaked up. Like that opened this that we're standing on. There's nothing that can do. Did you find the door? No, I don't know where the door is. I'm going to assume the door is maybe perhaps behind that door, which I can't open yet. Interesting. She won't let me not grab. Ah! My spine! Oh, come on. I just want to get on that lower platform like a normal person. You could if you really wanted me to. Okay, I win. I'm gonna go click whatever this is. Pretty sure we broke the puzzle. Pretty sure we're not supposed to be able to do that. But you know what? I don't care. Click it. What did that do for us? Did that open the doors? It did open the doors. Excellent. And it opened that. You know what? Maybe that is what we were supposed to do. I don't actually know. I don't know. But I am gonna save. In case I freak it up. As long as it's solved, what does it matter? Fair, fair. You are correct. You are the smart one. Yes. Okay, great. Now, if I was a Sorry, I was startled. Oh, jeez! He's good with water! Laura, why are you not pointing at him? I will use this pond. Oops, oops, no, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. This is fine. Hey, you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. Listen, if you could just, you know, not kill me for like a second, that'd be great. Oh, I see you like that part of the puddle. Understandable, sir. Listen. We could be friends if you wanted to. Oh, I slipped into the water. How you doing? Excuse me, pardon me. Hey, buddy. There we go. My goodness. Hey, congratulations, Star-Lord. It's just a battle cry. Listen. They need to stop spawning directly in front of me, okay? It's rude. It's rude. Save? Oh, that's a good point. We should save. Thank you, Owl. Is there gonna be another one that I have to deal with? I mean, it sure sounds like there's something trying to kill me somewhere. Okay, to the left. Excellent. Oh, there's bugs. No. I missed the edge. So anyway, I started blasting. You know, before I climb that again, I'm just gonna take a quick gander. Take a quick gander around all these little places. Edge missed Dark Souls game over sound. I did accidentally perish it. Game, not on the right side of the grid. Down you go, Laura. Yum, 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 yum. Hello? Excuse you? What the frick, my guy? you don't mind, I'm really busy. If you could just blow up, that'd be really good for me. If you could just, you know, really quickly just, you know, explode. I also need to sneeze. This is a bad time to need to sneeze. I can't see the boss. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I did. It is failing when I have to fight something. Thank you. Sorry that I sneezed. Sorry. I did. I missed the sneeze suppression. My bad. Well, we killed the bad guys, which is great. Now we'll come over here and we'll go not fall off the ladder this time. It's like the worst time to sneeze too. In the middle of like a fight where like they could one tap you and kill you. And it's like, no, no, no. Now is the time that I'm not gonna let you suppress. This moment here. Yeah, this seems like a good time. Hey, how you guys doing? If I click this, are you gonna come through the door? Hi, Kirby. The answer was yes. Ow! My spine. Oh. What's this shiny thing? I would touch it, but I think it'll kill me. Hello, sir. Oh, oh, come on. I didn't even fall that far. You know what? That's fine. I must have deserved that. I must have done something in my previous life to have deserved that. So clearly, I was wrong. Hey, buddies. I am going to Uzi you. Get away from me. Ow! Stop it. Okay. No more ruckuses. Now I really want to touch the golden light, even though I know it's going to kill us. We're gonna go touch it. Never mind, it doesn't do anything. It's just a light source, apparently. Just saw a video on witchy grounding rituals. Think you might be trying too hard. What? Why? What about a small ruckus? Never mind. The light is bad. Never mind. It blinded you like a deer straight to your death? Yeah. Okay, got it. Noted. Light bad, chat. Light bad. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh my glob, it's a maze. Just keep walking and pray you'll eventually come to the end. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? You gotta call it a night. Have a good night, Nova. Thanks for hanging out. Versus... I've been trying to follow the left wall, but it doesn't really seem to be helping. Yeah, it just led us all the way back. Oh, and there's more green bugs now in the main area. Great. I'm lost, too, so a party, then we kill each other at the exit. I don't know if we want to do that. That doesn't sound terribly helpful. Oh. Is that a trap? Interesting. Ah! That was a trap, but it was at the wrong spot that I wasn't looking at. Oh! Okay, got it. Noted. Oh! Yoink! I got the face mask! I got the face mask! I got the... Ah! I thought that was gonna kill me. That does look like water. Okay, great! I'm really glad that was water. Kath, you're really jumpy. I'm sorry. It's not spooky game day, so my nerves are not set to, like, you know, not be jump scared today. Blah! Thank you for the yeet, Kirby. See. Oh! Spooky Tomb Raider. Hi, tonight. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay. I see. Ow! I need to do that 3 times. Okay. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, no! Bad! Sand! Ugh. Hmm. Feel like this is we're gonna die here, chat. Well, left was the wrong direction, I feel. Hi, Ran. Thank you for the mush mush. Sorry, it was quicker than me. Key there. No, bad bug. The solution is to eat the pudding. I disagree. Hello. Ow! Listen! Away from me. Oh, good. We love traps. Are the bugs so strong? Well, they hate us, that's why. But also, pretty sure that's just gonna straight kill us. Oh, that's water. I couldn't tell. Alright, let's save. The can opener of doom. No touch. Ah. Oh no, I saw the lever too late. Hang on, let me refresh my breath. Oh my glob, Lara, honey, sweetie pie, sugar plum. Thank you. Ow. Okay. I don't know what that did, but I am okay. What opened this one? Ow! My spine. Peeled like a potato to shreds, you say? Okay. Ow. Oh, that didn't do nothing. Ow, frick! What? There's so many angry beans everywhere, chat. You know what I think? Before we go down, I think this is actually a good place to pause for today, and then we can finish this tomorrow. I think this is a good place to pause. I am getting, obviously my brain is a little melty. I'm being a little too grumpy trying to push my way through. So we're gonna pause here for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I had an absolutely fantastic time. We will be back tomorrow where we will be able to finish the rest of Tomb Raider 3 and then maybe do something else for fun. Let me find someone to raid you all into for this evening. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out too. I really appreciate you all coming over to vibe with me, even though I am So silly. I'm so silly with all of these games. Let's see. Who can I send you guys over to for today? Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Miss Manga Chick. I really appreciate it. And good luck, everyone, on doing all the fun things you want to do this evening. I am going to go get some food. That is my master plan after this. I think I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. Mac and cheese sounds really yummy. That is probably what we're gonna go do. Yes, eat food. Mac and cheese, or maybe pizza. What do you guys think? Should we have mac and cheese with pizza, perchance? That would be fun.
Bricks.
Ow. That hurt. Let's see. Mac and cheese pizza? That sounds pretty yummy. Thank you, Polly, for the brown bricks. I really appreciate that. Mix some buffalo sauce for the buffalo mac and cheese. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. I'm gonna send you guys over to SkyZVT. It is their first partner stream today, so I thought that would be fun if I send you guys over to them. They are currently playing Ghost of Yotai, which is interesting. I've seen this game. I don't really know much about the game, so I'm gonna send you guys over there so I can actually look at the game and see if that's something that we might want to play in the future. Buffalo mac and cheese. That sounds pretty good. So if you don't mind, stick around for just a moment while I raid you all over there. When we jump over there, make sure you shout Cath raid as loud as you can, followed by whatever kind of emote you so desire. If you are subbing to the channel, I'm going to use the sparkle emote. And I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ow.